Greetings and salutations, ladies and gentlemen. I am a Silverfang at your service. Welcome to my stream. What we have here is actually a game I've been wanting to play for now almost exactly a year now. Hogwarts Legacy. I did not realize it was going to have to prepare the shaders for so long. I was planning on streaming this yesterday. I started but I forgot to install it, so I was installing it. I was like, oh, this won't take long at all. Then Adobe decided to jump in and install its thing. Because I had to uninstall stuff, which means I had installed some Adobe products I wasn't using. Like, I haven't used Media Encoder in months, so I was like, I could uninstall that at no consequence, and then install that later. Adobe itself decided to update, of course. So, after it decides to update, I have to... It basically slows down my actual install by a bit, for about an hour. And after that, I was thinking, okay, now this is going to kick off. And it took 4 more hours for Hogwarts to install. So, I would have jumped right back on the stream yesterday, but it didn't happen. So we're doing that today, except I didn't know I had to sit through it preparing the shaders for the entire time. Because I have not had a game... Doom didn't have to do this. So, we're just going to sit here and watch a load bar prepare shaders. For like, I don't know. 2 minutes? Yeah. This should only take 2 minutes, right? Ah, crud, it's already taking 2 minutes. Okay, well, this is the problem. Well, this is moving. Let's see, what else? I was going through my list of games I want to stream. Gonna have to get back to Doom eventually, because I still have to do Doom Eternal. And I still want to do Shadow of War as well, since I've already done Shadow of Mordor. I've heard mixed bag statements about Shadow of War. I've heard it's like great, and I've heard it's like terrible, because they... I don't know, I can't remember the reason. It's a valid reason, I just honestly can't remember the criticism. So I want to judge it for myself. There's a long list of games I want to play. I want to play the entire BioShock series eventually. Still haven't. But for now, I'm doing one that I've wanted to play for so long now. If only the game would let me play it. Let me play you! It's been a few years since I last upgraded my computer, but when I say a few, I mean literally, I think 3. Let's see, I've been working here since... What is it, 2025 now? 2023, I think is when I start, because year before... Year before that? 2022? Have I been here that long? Dang. Anyway, 2022 is about, I think, when I upgraded my computer last. Getting a fully up-to-date graphics card. Well, almost fully up-to-date. It was like 1 generation older, but it was still very recent. I'm gonna have to upgrade everything soon, aren't I? I need to figure out what I need to upgrade. Do I need to upgrade my motherboard? I still have to convert everything to Windows 11 because Windows 10 is not going to be receiving security reports. My gosh, I have so much to upgrade on my computer. It's not that old. It's not like I get a professional build. This is a computer I've assembled slowly over the course of a few years. And it's always been my goal to continue to do that. Oh my gosh. Shaders, why do you let me down? But yeah, I'd love to actually get a really top-notch computer upgrade. But in order to really continue upgrading my computer and get better graphics cards, better motherboards, more hard drives, larger hard drives, first thing I need is a new tower. Like, literally just the box, the case. I need to get a new case? Wait, hold on. I just noticed this pop up. Can I use... Okay, I was trying a controller, but controller is not happening, so... Yeah. Hold up. No! No! Tablet! Don't fall! There we go. I'm just trying to bring my keyboard into my lap. Ah, there we go. I feel lied to. I'm pressing space. It's doing nothing. Well, might as well just wait for the bar then, since trying to skip the bar isn't happening. I hope this works. I have upgraded my PC, and it's still very good quality. But man, upgrading more would be so expensive. Have you seen the price of some of those graphics cards right now? Graphics cards. I hope I don't need a new motherboard for a long time, but it might happen.
Menu reader. Off. Press spacebar to toggle.
Oh, there we go. Now the controller works. I'm not sure if I should do controller or mouse and keyboard. So I'm going to experiment with both to see what I like, and then stick with that. Although for this gigantic menu, I definitely want mouse and keyboard. Menu reader that reads text, buttons, and other elements aloud. I can read, thank you very much. Colorblind mode. I'm good. I'm not colorblind. Camera shake. Give me the most! I can't get any higher. Enable this to change spell aiming from a hold to a toggle. No, I want to hold. Yeah, hold makes sense for aiming. Spell cast, certain spells use a toggle control scheme. Can use a toggle. Turn the setting on to enable this or off to disable it. I'm sure I could do this in the game. Switch sticks. Wait, swap functionality of left and right analog sticks on the gamepad while aiming? So if left is move and right is camera, all of a sudden you're aiming, right is move and left is camera? Wait, what? Why would you do that? That doesn't make any sense. Left-handed makes sense. I thought this was swaps the sticks completely, not only while ADS. That is bizarre. Increase and decrease the dead zone. Hold on, how do I... I have a little bit of stick drift. Holy cow. Are you serious? That is so sensitive. Okay, let's... I don't know. Let's put up 0.05. Increase decrease user interface cursor sensitivity when using the game controller. Audio visualizer. Activates or deactivates the audio visualizer, which uses on-screen icons to indicate audio events. Okay. I think I'll just use my ears and stereo sound. Audio visualizer icon. Oh yeah, that's not still visual. Wow, that's a lot of audio visualizer things. Mini map pathing activates or deactivates the guided path in the mini map. I might turn this off. Depending on how... What's the word? Obtrusive it is. It might just be straight in your face, constantly there. And I don't want that. Minimap transparency. I might adjust this one too after I have seen what these defaults are. Text size, normal. I don't know. Large? How big is... I mean, there's not much of a difference, but I feel like the normal size is good. What account did this connect to that it automatically registered this is my username? My Steam account? I did not enter my name yet. Well, not my character name, at least. High contrast text. Whoa, I'm good without that. Highlight game, high contrast game. Oh, wait, dang it. Highlight gameplay relevant characters and objects in different colors for increased visibility. Blue, player and companion characters. Red, enemies. Green, friendly characters. Yellow and white, interactables. I'm good. I can probably figure this out. Arachnophobia mode. I forgot about this. I heard about this mode. Swap out spider enemies with less frightening variants. This does not affect gameplay or difficulty. Except that, that's the point. You're not supposed to like the spider enemies. They're spiders! I'm fine with, like, I don't like spiders. I have no problem killing spiders. It even says spider enemies. I've got no problems killing spiders. Yeah, these are good for now. Continue. Do not sell or share my personal information. Ah! Open up a link and another page. To opt out of the sale and sharing of your data, please provide your email. Holy cow, I didn't know I'd have to do this. But okay. Hold on. I'm not reading this out loud for a very, very valid reason. Okay, we've managed to get Warner Brothers Discovery to not sell my information. Neat. Okay, well, that's done. Privacy policy, terms of service. Do not sell my... I like this. PTD for do not accept. Okay, that's all done now. Claim your rewards. It's been so long, but I think I actually do have an account. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Holy crud. Do I need to use my phone? Yep, I need to use my phone. Okay, hold on. I haven't logged into the Harry Potter fan site in a while. Come to think of it, I think it's been about... Oh, dang, which email did I use for this? Why on earth would Warner Brothers decide to make my default name Fluorite Urchin? That is clearly a random name generator. Ace. Silver. Bang. You're serious. That's not it. How'd I type AC with no E followed by Sipvervang? I don't know how I typed a P when I was typing an L. Wow, I'm fat fingering everything today. Update, display name, boom. How is that name not available? Nobody uses A Silvervang. It's unique. No one uses that. How on earth has that been used? I don't think I created an account on this one on Warner Brothers games. I can't think of a Warner Brothers game I played recently. Unless the Arkham games count, which I don't think I've created an account for those games. I'm confused. Connect Harry Potter. Connect. I'm already in it. Where's the sign in, not the sign up? There it is, login. Why is login so blended into the background? It's the login. It shouldn't be hard. I don't want to sign up for the newsletter. That's right, I remember my Patronus now. My Patronus is a pine marten. Great, my portrait. Well, they've added something new. I'll leave this be for now. But yeah, I am a Pine Marten, House Slytherin, by the way, and my wand is a Hawthorn. Hawthorn wood with a dragon core. 12.5 inches, and surprisingly swishy flexibility. Let's see, the wand maker Grigorovich wrote, I'm probably going to go long today because I want to enjoy this game, so I'm going to just enjoy everything. But I've linked my accounts. Right? But yeah, let's see now. Makes a strange and So Hawthorn makes a strange and contradictory wand, as full of paradoxes as the tree that gave it birth, whose leaves and blossoms heal, and yet whose cut branches smell of death. While I disagree with many of Grigorovich's conclusions, we concur about Hawthorn wands, which are complex and intriguing in their natures, just like the owners who best suit them. Hawthorn wands may be particularly suited to healing magic, but they are also adept at curses, and I have generally observed that the Hawthorn wand seems most at home with a conflicted nature or with a witch or wizard passing through a period of turmoil. Hawthorn is not easy to master, however, and I would only ever consider placing a Hawthorn wand in the hands of a witch or wizard of proven talent, or the consequences might be dangerous. Hawthorn wands have a notable peculiarity. Their spells can, when badly handled, backfire. Remember, the wand chooses the wizard. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a lot more about it. A dragon core. Let's see. As a rule, dragon heartstrings produce wands with the most power, and which are capable of the most flamboyant spells. Dragon wands tend to learn more quickly than other types. While they can change allegiance if won from their original master, they always bond strongly with the current owner. The dragon wand tends to be easiest to turn to the dark arts, though it will not incline that way of its own accord. It is also the most prone of the three cores to accidents, being somewhat temperamental. So I've got an unstable wood, an unstable core. My wand is a time bomb. 12.5 inches. The following notes on one length. Okay, is that important in any way? Most ones will be in the range of 9 to 14 inches. I am right in the middle. Although mine is like a foot in length. That's pretty long. So now, abnormally short wands. Okay, so in the latter case, a physical peculiarity demanded the excess of wand length. However, abnormally short ones usually select those in whose character something is lacking, rather than because they are physically undersized. Many small witches and wizards are chosen by longer wands. So 12.5 inches in length just means it's normal length, and I'm not lacking anything. I guess. What did it say? Is something lacking? It said I'm not lacking in character. I don't know what surprisingly swishy flexibility is. One, flexibility or rigidity denotes the degree of adaptability and willingness to change possessed by the wand and owner pair. Although again, this factor ought not to be considered separately from the wand wood, core, and length, nor of the owner's life experience and style of magic, all of which will combine to make the wand in question unique. So, mine is surprisingly adaptable. And then the Patronus of the Pine Marten. I don't know what it says about me. I can just cast it. Anyway. Did that work? Oh, wait. Maybe it didn't. Maybe it did? Well, I don't know. I'm going to close that. And then do this again to see if it actually did take. Sign in. How do I link? Does not help that I'm exploring this on my phone. I did it! Ha ha! Hey, I get an exclusive wallpaper. I will download it. Hold on. Now that I've got an exclusive wallpaper, being the collector and hoarder apparently that I am. Ugh. You know, you think if I type in Harry Potter, one of the first things that comes up would be harrypotter.com. But I have to scroll down quite a bit. Although I guess it is Pottermore. Login. You should have remembered my login. It didn't. It didn't remember my login from the last time I logged in on this computer. Like I said, it's been a while. Hold on. It didn't autofill, but I'm sure it's still saved in my journal somewhere. My password manager. It is not. Oh, I'm trying. I'm stupid. I'm doing the dumb. Using the wrong email. There it is. Okay. Now. Hmm. 1 second. I'm trying to get the wallpaper to my computer. Which means I have to email it to myself. I also have to find it. Which should be in my downloads. There it is. Okay, that should be good. Let's continue with the actual game now that I've done this. Your game experience will be customized, and the Beat Skull Mask and House Fanatic. Fanatic? Makes it sound like an attic full of fans. House Fanatic School Robe will become available as gear appearance options. Wand, Dragonheart String, Hawthorn, 12.5 inches, surprisingly swishy. House, Slytherin. Pair of round spectacles. Hogwarts Legacy circular tape spectacles. Round spectacles taped across the bridge to mend a break. Cosmetics are accessible in the gear. Okay, great. Claim reward. Hogwarts Legacy Lavender Borealis broom. Brooms are accessible in the. Okay, so a beautifully crafted broom that glides on the wind like rivers of light in the twilight northern sky. Tattered stripped clothing. Azkaban prisoner. Okay, that's cool. Tattered stripped clothing worn by those who have been condemned to a life of hopelessness and despair. Photo mode added. Neat. I wonder if I can frame them like this. That'd be cool. Hogwarts Legacy Talent Point Reset. Talent Point Reset now available. Oh. That's cool. Any game with talent should have a reset, but there should be like a cost or something. It shouldn't be just free because it kind of makes setting your talents superfluous. You can just tailor yourself to any. Okay, accessible once you receive your field guide. Okay, well, we'll keep an eye out for that. And I'm gonna try and not use it too often. Haunted Hogsmeade shop quest. There's a lot of stuff. I did not buy the DLC, by the way. This is just everything included. Because I guess I linked my account or something. I don't know. Hogsmeade shop quest. That's cool. Which grants access to an additional dungeon. Shopkeeper's cosmetic set. And in-game Hogsmeade shop. That's cool. Your quests will automatically appear in Hogsmeade as you progress the main quest line. Cosmetics are accessible Shopkeepers, okay, completion of quest. Felicis potion recipe. Liquid luck, which will grant the drinker success in certain endeavors for one in-game day. Felicis may be brewed and consumed after the potion station and tool wheel have been unlocked in the main quest line. Okay. Holy cow! That's cool! I'm also— ah, man, Merlin's cloak and I'm a Slytherin! Dude! I'm Merlin's successor! A legendary cloak in mystical blue and gold. Cosmetics are accessible. Okay, that's just a cosmetic, yeah. Dragon-eyed spectacles. Legendary silver spectacles with a piercing dragon-eyed gaze. Neat. A legendary maroon hat. That could help you blend into a vagabond crowd. A legendary scarf. The color of carmine with the design like a flash of lightning. How is it legendary? It's a scarf! And the other one was a hat! How are they legendary? Legendary ensemble. Perfectly suited for a glamorous personality. Okay, these aren't legendary. These are just a set of spectacles. And lavender and gold reflecting playful nature of everyone's favorite. Okay, cool. Wow. Charms Professor. A pair of green and gold gloves embossed with a silver serpent inspired by everyone's favorite charms teacher and head of the Slytherin house. Delightful ensemble. Okay. Similar to that worn by everyone's favorite charms teacher. A whimsical scarf in lavender and gold. Everyone's favorite charms teacher. A lavender kufi adorned with gold trim. Everyone's favorite charm teacher. Everyone's favorite charm teacher. Onyx hippogriff. That's pretty cool. Beautiful silver mask resembles the skull of a beaked beast. House Fanatic School robe. Whew, that was a lot of things. But we're finally in it, I think. Maybe. Medium. Medium. Okay, first of all, I can handle ray tracing. You know what? Screw medium, ultra. And if things get laggy, I will reduce it to high. And so on and so forth. Ray tracing shadows. This is gonna tank all my performance. But I really want to see how... Wait. There it is. I really want to see how this looks. Ray tracing, the geometry quality, ray tracing, ambient occlusion. Let's see, ambient occlusion. Toggle ray tracing ambient impacts GPU and CPU performance, provides ray tracing capable hardware. I have that. I actually do have ray tracing capable hardware. Because I got it all so I could edit and do everything in Unreal 5 and the like. Just so much. No, apply settings. If you exceed those recommended for your hardware, you may experience low performance as a result. Please confirm. Yes, I'm well aware. My hardware is really good. It's just literally, I think 3 years out of date. Not even out of date. 3 years old. I guess I did get an older generation. 4 or 5 years old. But considering people were using graphics cards from 10 years ago, I think this should be fine. So, is it working? Not responding to anything when I hit. Oh. Okay, hold on. Okay. It wants me to restart the game, so let me just check all the other stuff real quick. Audio configuration, home cinema? But I'm on headphones. Night mode? What is that, quiet? Oh my gosh, there are so many settings. Sure, camera looks good. Don't worry, I'm just checking all my settings. This is, controls. I'll learn that in the game, hopefully. Menu reader, no. Oh, I already went to that one. What's this? User interface options. Everything's on. Perfect, sure. It looks good. Cool. How do I exit? Oh my gosh, there's so many things. $120 frames per second. On the one hand, that sounds like amazing because it's double 60 frames per second. On the other hand, the human eye can still only see 30 frames per second. So doubling to 60 is usually enough to blend everything beyond the human eye's frames per second, but my gosh, 120? Motion blur depth of field, okay. Yeah, sure, that looks good. Holy crud. Holy snap, crackle, and pop! Okay, here. I was gonna restart it, but it's not giving me a way to restart easily, so I'm just gonna continue and restart the moment it gives me the access to the closed game function. Just a slider until the image is barely visible. I'm gonna use my controller for this one, just so I can go notch by notch. I always go first of all, I've got a glare from my... Oh, hold on. I've got a glare from my window. That's a little better. But yeah, I have to account for that glare, so I go a little brighter than... There we go. Oops. Not what I wanted to do. Yeah, that's good. If it's too bright, I can adjust it later. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a fifth-year student. Term begins on the 1st of September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the Ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Eleazar Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term feast and the sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, M. Weasley. Professor Weasley? This is supposed to take place before the Harry Potter series, so Ron Weasley's ancestor? Interesting. Deputy headmistress. You know, that actually looks a little like me. Not that one. I might be toggling between controller and mouse and keyboard for a while. Hold on. That's a large number of faces. Well, kind of. Now that I get a closer look, most of the faces look almost identical. Can I get a closer look at this one? Different hair. That's a different face. The eyebrows are the same! All you changed is the skin tone. Well... Okay, this guy's got a bit more of a gaunt face. This guy's got a rounder face. Okay, so they are a little different. Not much, though. Who do I want to look like? Nah, I'm kind of partial to this one, actually. Whoa, zoom. Oh. Now I can be all those faces I just looked at. Let's see how... Yeah, no. No. Between these two. Nah, it's this one. Got that square jawline. Wait, hold on. I saw that. Glasses? Nah. Alright, 2015 vision. I don't have glasses. Yikes. You know, given the time period, I'm not 100% certain dreads were a thing. I could be wrong. I don't think they were popular in London. You can literally put any of the wigs on. Perfectly coiffed. Nah, I picked this because I kind of like the hairstyles, so I'm probably going to stick with the wig, actually. Ow. That looked painful. Ew. Ow. How do you still have an eye after that? And that. I don't know. I'm not 100% certain what's happening here. Things are changing, but I'm not sure which things. I thought it would change the freckles. But apparently that's freckles and moles. I actually don't have that many. I don't have any moles either. I am the most bizarrely unidentifiable human being. You can easily pick me out of a crowd, and yet you can't pick any identifying features. I don't have many. If you look at my face, you're like, yeah, the guy with the symmetrical face. He's got a beard. That's about it. I don't have that many freckles. Actually, I don't think I have any freckles, come to think of it. Eye color. Get me in closer. Dang it. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this is fantasy, so let's just see how interesting my eyes can be. I have eyes that literally change color in the light, so I can have whatever color eyes I want based on what I wear and the weather of the day. It's kind of fascinating. Now that is striking. Hi. Which am I feeling? These are multicolored. Very fascinating. Yeah, I kind of like these. Let me see. What else we got? Uh-huh. I kind of like these. Eyebrow color? I could have completely different colored eyebrows. Okay, so this is where I started. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could count, but I just remembered that I'm right next to the white, so I don't know. Well, now I'm feeling self-conscious. 1 second. I'm gonna look at my eyebrows. Camera. I'm not sure my eyebrow shape is in here. Nope. Unibrow! Browless if you want to be Voldemort. Hard to believe, but I don't think my eyebrow shape is in here. No. That's closer? That's closer.
That was quite something.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm supposed to be 18. That one doesn't fit.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
You get 2 voices. Let's lower the pitch.
A few cobwebs and some dust. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
That is obviously pitched down.
That was quite something. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
I can hear the pitch
A
adjust.
few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
How's it sound up here?
That was quite something.
It sounds like he's inhaling helium. Wait.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Yeah, there's no point in doing the pitch change because I can hear the change. I can hear the actual tinniness of adjusting pitch. That's why you're not supposed to adjust pitch if you're editing audio. Audio lesson for everyone. If you're ever finding yourself editing audio, do not adjust the pitch. Adjust the speed. If you adjust the pitch, you get a tinniness. It changes all of the recorded audio because you're recording background noise and white noise too. And that is also pitch shifted. Adjust the speed and the background noise is much less noticeable in the adjustment. The more you know. Dormitory. I'm a wizard, not a witch, so I guess that's what it means. First name. What do I want my name to be? Eighth Silverfang is too obvious, and Silverfang is also too obvious. Hold on. I've got an idea. Let me just check something real quick. This is gonna be a fast check, honestly. I don't need that. What the what? South Park. Divided over a character being removed from the show. I don't know. I don't follow it that much. I do like South Park because it's got some funny humor, but it's also got some gross humor. I'm like, ugh, more poop jokes. Aha! I know it. Argent. Don't wait. Hold on. Argent cusp. Yeah, cusp, short for cuspid. As in your canine. Argent cusp. And I'm a wizard. I'm a hairy wizard. Yeah. Start your journey.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Someone looks lost.
Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
I know that look. I've given that look myself before. It's a look of... Whoa! It's the look of looking for someone who's following you. That looked weird. I know what he did. He did the whole apparating, which spins you around anyway, but it still looks weird from that angle. Woo! Here we go! Sorry it took so long. Character creation probably takes a while for me. I once spent 2 hours working on a Skyrim character. Okay, this is the exact type of opening you want from a Hogwarts anything. From a Wizarding World.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Why?
Or have I?
Why am I
Of course,
being admitted so
as
late?
the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Okay, these are really good cutscenes. Good animations. Like, even
Have
the
you seen
characters are
this?
subtly animated with other movements.
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although
Goblins?
I've yet to convince my
couldn't read
colleagues
that
at the
entirely.
Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
Okay, who am I and why am I so special?
Merlin's beard! How did you...
Wait! We did.
That's not a good thing that we're seeing them! He is dead now. That's what that confirmed. Remember, I forget what the things are called, but they're only visible to those who have seen death.
Give me your hand!
Woo! My gosh, I should have just got on the train!
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
I didn't fall from the
Take
sky
this.
after being
It's
attacked by a
Wiggenweld
dragon.
Potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Oh, there's my health bar down there. Just down to heal or G to heal. That's good to know.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he...
Got eaten? Yeah.
What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Portkey?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
So that's why he didn't want me to touch it
I'm
originally.
feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key.
Yeah.
Or why.
I don't see anything over here. Okay. I'm gonna stick to using controller to move around and combat. Well, maybe combat. Let me see. The thing about using mouse and keyboard is keys aren't pressure sensitive. They're booleans. They're either yes or no.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason.
Okay.
And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
This is not a faded path. This is clearly a very obvious path. Whoa! All of a sudden I can run.
Mind your step.
What happens if... Okay, I won't let me run off the edges. That's cool.
Where
No
do you
accidental
suppose your
edge
wife
walking.
got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
That's a jump. That's just... Okay, so I do have to
Ancient
jump.
magic.
Fine.
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
So apparently I have dodge roll. But you know, all wizards know how to dodge roll. That's the first thing they teach you at the wizarding school at
Castle
Hogwarts.
was built by
Dodge
and
rolling.
is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, that's the path down below.
Sorry
This
about
way.
that. I didn't mean to ignore some of the stuff you were saying. Oh, well, there was that pot. I was a little sidetracked with dodge rolling. Ugh.
But
Yep.
sir, why
Whoa.
was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
That is true. Right down to guns. It doesn't matter about guns. Guns are
Is
just...
that ice?
It's
Oh.
not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Whoa. Quite a pause menu. So I'm gonna be right back. I just gotta answer nature's call briefly for one moment. Should take no more than 60 seconds. BRB. Sorry about that. I'm back. I just really couldn't contain myself anymore. Oh, my excitement. I couldn't contain my excitement. Can I? Okay. So, left click to cast a basic spell. RT to cast a basic spell. Oh, wait. 3 strikes. Okay.
Excellent.
Use your camera to activate targets. Some players prefer to switch click targets, and move the avatar with the thumbstick by disabling camera relative targeting settings. Or I could just use this. Okay, if I've got a... Okay. I'm going to use my controller when I'm exploring. Well, maybe I should just use this. Wait, what? That requires me to hold. Oh, okay, I see. Interesting. What's V? Oh, that's the follow Professor Fig. Interesting. Excuse me. Why does my HUD change? Look down at my bottom right. If I use my mouse or my controller, it changes where my health bar is. That's weird. Oh, that was targeting. One sec, I'm practicing. Cool.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Around target. The path to Hogwarts. Follow, but Professor Fig and I have traveled via Portkey to a remote cliffside in the Scottish Highlands. We need to explore.
Up
rooms
there.
we suspect the Portkey was meant to lead us to. I don't know how to... Hold on. Okay, these are not very reactive. Okay, I've got to press hold and wait for it to close. Ooh. Flabbers! I was hoping they'd jump. I'm glad that they did. That was what I was actually hoping for. I was like, scared birds. Hold on. He went that way. So my instinct as a gamer says go this way. I got money! Apparently I need money! See? Always go the way they tell you not to go. Or rather, the way that they don't
We're
tell you to
close
go.
now. It's just ahead.
Professor, please don't die. You're the only one I got left. Oh, I guess I didn't know who that guy was, but still he died. And now I've got the badness of
Steady yourself.
being connected to...
Reparo!
Oh, the wind died down. That was cool. I do like that it does this. That you can... Wow.
Almost there.
Cool. This really does look like the English Channel. Or the English coastline, really. For some reason, England is surrounded by cliffs. And they are... just the most sheer cliff face you've seen. Unlike most of American coastlines, which are actually beaches. 1 second, I gotta break the spot.
Built this here.
I suspect they valued their privacy. That
Privacy?
key led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
You got it. Hold on, I've got to break more pots. Oh, pot. That was the pot I needed to break, apparently. The minimap shows the surroundings with you in the middle. Current objective. Well, that makes sense. That's typical minimap. Press and hold V to toggle the plus objective details. Up to toggle the plus. Okay, yeah. You're over there. Oh, wait, I missed one. Okay, nice behind the back. It's like, behind the back. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Wait. Okay, so.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
It's Merlin. Merlin was a real man. I've long suspected that Merlin actually was a magister and scientist of his time. Which is how he did all the things he did, because they didn't realize all the things that he was capable of accomplishing were just science. To them, it was magic, so he was a true genius. I'm here now. Wand slinging. Okay, this is good. I've always wondered what it would be like for a
That
Harry Potter
enchanted
game.
crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
Hold up. Like, for years before this game came out, before this game was even announced, I always wondered, how would you do a Harry Potter game? Because how would you handle the spell casting? I knew there was more to look at.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer.
Hmm.
Interesting.
I'm almost positive this is Merlin. Which, yes, everyone has already acknowledged. I'm going to tackle the elephant in the room. Everyone has already commented about how J.K. Rowling is not the best at timelines. Because she said that Merlin went to the school, but the school was founded after Merlin died. which implies that now we have to retcon everything so that he time traveled. That's the now working theory. I'm not kidding. I looked it up. He time traveled to the future to go to Hogwarts to graduate as a Slytherin, only to go back in time, back to his original time, and be Merlin there. Like, it's bonkers what they had to do to try and make what J.K. Rowling claimed happen according to the actual timelines. As opposed to just saying, no, I was wrong. Hogwarts was actually founded back then. She didn't even say that. She couldn't even go with Merlin was one of the first students of Hogwarts. Couldn't even do that. Or that Merlin was one of the founders of Hogwarts. Couldn't do that. I have no problem with J.K. Rowling. I just have problem with her ability to keep timelines straight.
What's this? Professor Fig!
What the what?
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Interact with magic? No, I'm not holding long enough. Hold on. There we go. Professor Fig and I have traveled via portkey to a remote cliff site in the Scottish Highlands. We need to explore mysterious ruins that we suspect the portkey was meant to lead us to. Oh, it's just... Okay. It didn't change anything. It just said I need to interact with magic. Well, that's not working. That's still not working. Investigate!
What in Merlin's name?
What just happened?
Godric's heart.
Oh, we're here.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
I hear snoring. Wait. It's a goblin.
Hello?
There cannot be constant visitors here. It's a bank? Goblin banker.
It can't be.
What? People?
Just a moment. Ooh.
How long have you been here?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key? Hmm?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then.
Interesting.
Stay close. After you.
I love this contraption. I don't know what it is, but I want it. I forgot about this. They only ever showed it in like...
The cards, if you don't wish to lose them.
I only remember seeing this thing like in the Sorcerer's Stone. I almost called it Philosopher's Stone. But I feel like it's a missed opportunity to show more of these.
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vault you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
Wow.
You want to take a breath? A what?
Ah!
Waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Whoa, this is cool. I love this. Also, these goblins are really dedicated to have monitored this bank vault, even though it's not been looked at for a long time.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On you guys.
This guy takes his job seriously, but that does mean very secure bank, right? However, the red eyes do make me suspicious. Our goblin doesn't have red eyes. Our goblin guide.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Interesting.
Here we are.
My gosh. It's such an old vault that it's actually bigger than
When was the last
most.
time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today.
Why did you know we were after Vault 12, though? I guess it's how we entered, right? Because we entered the way we did, it's Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Come now. This environment is cool. Oh. Oh, I can look at things. Hold on, I'll be right there. I want to look at this. I found more money. They're giving me some good starter money at the beginning. There. Can I? Oh, I can run. Shift is run. That's neat. Wait, is it toggle? Oh, it's toggle. Well, that's gonna save my pinky at least. Let me test something here real quick. Okay, so controller does not automatically run, while mouse and keyboard does. There seems to be more control with mouse
What do you
and keyboard.
suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door. Wait.
Best of luck. Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected.
Well, those are the instructions. He was just doing his job.
There must be something here.
I blame the guy who did this.
Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we?
I'm not allowed
Ready
to
your
move my
wand
camera.
and focus.
Holy crud. What? Steady your wand with middle mouse and guide it along the symbol's path to learn the spell. Press the corresponding input when prompted to accelerate your wand's... Okay, what is it over here? Hold on. Guide the wand with... the left stick. AA. In this case, it's the mouse. Hold on. I'm trying. Wait, hold on. What? Holy cow, it's a race? Okay, didn't know that.
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Hold on. There's nothing in here.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
Hold on, I've got...
If what you can see
Shit.
reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Sorry, one sec. I'm adjusting my position because I'm getting this glare out of my window on my screen. I'm trying to mitigate the glare and adjust my screen so it's angled directly at me. That's better. But it means I have to play this left-handed. That's just unfortunate. I'm not left-handed. I am pseudo-ambidextrous, but I'm not completely ambidextrous. I do this. Maybe I just need to close the blinds more. Oh, that works. That works. That helps. Okay. I don't know why I'm dealing with glare now. I think it's because this game is darker than the ones I've been playing to date. Or maybe more realistic. So it's not as cartoony. I haven't played a super realistic game in a while where a minor glare on the screen can really impact the experience, but here we are. Okay. That's better. That's much better. Okay. Press F to investigate.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Just this. Fine tuning of my positions. There we go. So... anyone else get the vibe of Dementors?
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
After entering the vault, we quickly realized that it was empty. That was empty. I didn't stray, he strayed. I saw a glowing symbol on a hidden door, the same symbol from the port key container. When we tried to open the door, we suddenly found ourselves transported to a vast expanse of darkness. We believe we're still in Gringotts, but this is certainly no ordinary vault. Whoa!
What happened?
What the what?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue?
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
There must be something to that reflection you're seeing.
I believe so too. No, that's not it. Well, let's try this.
Revelio. I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
I'm learning Lumos. Steady your wand with the mouse and guide it along the symbols. Oh, okay, this is the same thing. To learn the spells. This is just for learning spells. And I have to beat the red. If it catches me, then I'm not gonna make it. You acquired the wand lighting charm, Lumos, which is automatically been slotted to your spell set. Lumos creates a light at the tip of your wand to help you see in dark areas. Okay, so that's why it changes position based on controller or mouse and keyboard in the bottom right. This is the controller set, meant for the radial menu. This is meant for the number selections. Interesting. Okay.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection's turning towards me. It does follow the light.
A lot of enemies.
Potato.
Accio. Descendo. Levioso. Deposo.
Okay, they're showing me what I can do.
Levioso. Confringo. Expulso. Descendo.
Ah, thanks.
Potato.
Levioso. Confringo. Deposo. Potato. Expulso. Levioso.
Few objectives. Reveal the way forward. I've got a... Oh, I see.
Confringo.
Ow.
Potato. Stupid one.
Oh, I get it.
Confringo. Descendo.
Stupid one.
So I'm countering that.
Expulso. Confringo.
Stupid one.
Levioso. Deposo. Levioso. Stay close.
I've got to remember that G is healed.
Lumos.
Professor?
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good.
No, I think it's perfectly fine. I love being in the dark
Where
in a
am I
vault.
supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Hold on. Money!
Revelio.
Aha! This really is a vault. I don't need money. Not money. I don't need light. I need money. I don't need light. Good things always come in threes, right?
Revelio.
Aha! I knew there'd be a third.
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio.
Okay. Oh, now it's saying we remove the hand holding, make it through the rest of the tutorial.
I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
There we go.
Seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Okay, that's cool. Hit. Hold Q during Protego to stun enemies with a stupefy counterattack. Well, yeah, I've been doing that. Stun enemies take extra damage, inflicted by golden. I noticed the symbol that was appearing, so I started doing stupefy or doing Protego then, which led to a stupefy spell. And I was like, oh, that's cool. I'll just keep doing that. Hold up.
Protego! Stupefy! 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 Protego! Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Okay, I'm getting the hang of the combat. This is pretty intuitive. I liked it. Very well designed. Woo!
Revelio.
Nothing here. Yes, I could sprint, but I will miss. Chest if I did that.
Revelio.
There were no chests. It's all wishful thinking. That's cool. It's just another pod dimension. After the statues attacked us, the debris that was left behind began swirling about. In the chaos, I somehow became separated from Professor Fig. I have no idea where he is. Or where I am, for that matter. Okay, so this... I'm gonna create a save game. Oh, never mind. Manual saving is currently disabled. Because I'm still in the tutorial, I guess. I don't know how to open menus, so I'm just going to stick with what I got.
Revelio.
The what? Oh. Okay then, don't go out there. Got it. Hi. Where am I? Thought I saw a chest over there. Money!
Revelio.
Thank you, whoever owned this. I'm gonna keep saying Merlin until I'm told otherwise, but thank you, Merlin, for the money. Ooh, money. I'm a loot goblin, I fully admit it. And I embrace it. It's not stealing if it's yours. That's not targetable. Can't break this vase. On closer look, I'm questioning if that's a vase. I think it is. Looks built into the ground, or the pedestal. Yes.
Hello? Are you there?
Professor Fig.
Yeah.
I found it.
Trot, I'm glad you're all right. I'm somehow back in the entry room to the vault.
I don't see a way to open the door.
There must be something. I'll keep looking over here.
Oh, that's cool. Okay. I'm glad I came over here instead of doing this immediately. That's cool.
Revelio.
Because this was set up so you would just walk into it and use it. But because I went over there, I got an Easter egg of him, of finding out where I am and him talking to me. That's cool. I like this. No! Indiana Jones rules! Replace it! Oh. Oh, never mind. That was exactly what you needed.
There
Cool.
you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
Oh. Which means this is
I
the
wonder-
memory I'm holding. I'm holding a memory.
Follow my lead.
I wonder if they have to hold their breath while they're doing these.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes.
Charles
If we are
Rookwood,
correct, Charles,
Percival
the witch or
Rackham.
wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge. And the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
It's a bloodline trait.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never.
Prove.
Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We would all look rather different than it did a moment ago. Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in there.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't handle.
Peace!
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Whoa! Ow. Ah! Please don't kill me! Woo! That is an awesome golem. They even gave us an escape route. Like, run.
I know a way out.
Professor, run! You need better self-preservation instinct.
Are you all right?
Whew.
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful
Wow.
a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here.
So Ranrock is leading.
Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Ranrock is leading. That's right. It said Goblin Revolt. And no one's certain if that's happening or not. Ha ha ha! The train! I love this. This is great. These guys deserve far more credit, and this game should not be turned into microtransaction garbage. It should be kept pure and clean like it is now. Like I say that because I heard that WB wants to make a sequel now. And I'm very worried that they're going to ruin it.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now,
Cool.
I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
This has been one hectic day.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black.
Phineas Black?
Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem was...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
They're gonna try and embarrass me?
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
That voice actor sounds familiar. Hello, sorting hats. It's gotta be weird to have an animated hat on your head.
Yes, a bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I like both. Dang it. I can't wait to start classes. I can't wait to explore. I like both. My instinct is to go with classes.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
I want to go with my actual house first. Then I'll probably do another playthrough to get some other class stuff. Or some other house stuff. Hold on. Known for cunning, ambition, and a hunger for power. See, it ultimately comes down to... Because I've heard that it doesn't make too much difference, but it does impact a single house-related quest line for side quest. Okay, here we go. The differences. The house colors incorporated into some of the gear will reflect your chosen house. Exclusive access to your common room location and a Blue Flames fast travel point. Not accessible to other houses. Extra socializing and introductions with other 5th year students in your house. And certain extra dialogue that may reference your house. In your house. So there's a... It's just one quest leading up to a special meeting. And the meeting's always the same. A guy named Richard Jackdaw. Don't know anything about this guy. But the quest is different. Gryffindor hunts for missing pages. Ravenclaw hunts for Ollivander's heirloom. Slytherin students become Scrope's last hope. Hufflepuff seeks out a prisoner of love. House or best house quest. Some people like Ravenclaw because you don't have a full-fledged Ravenclaw companion, so you'd be the only Ravenclaw fully represented. A lot of people love Hufflepuff because of visiting a certain place. The quest is called The Prisoner of Love. What you want to bet it's the Prison of Azkaban? This guy says the worst is Ravenclaws. Very half-assed. Okay, that's it. You speak to a guy and a treasure hunt in the Owlry. Second worst is Slytherin. Not much more to it other than it takes you to another map hunt, on another map hunt, and you meet Scrope a little earlier. Hold on, gotta sneeze. Ah! Thankfully, that was a kind one that gave me a warning. Gryffindor and Hufflepuff by far have the best, and which is better may boil down to preference. Apparently, Hufflepuff got the coolest quest. Oh. Yet it also sounds very boring. People are just saying it's cool because of the prison. But you don't do anything there. You just walk around and look at things. Huh. So that didn't really matter. If that's the case, that's best house quest. According to many players, the only reason people say Hufflepuff is the best because they're like going to the prison of Azkaban. That's it. Okay, and now last question. Slytherin. Good guy. See, I always play the Paragon route, so... because I always have more fun doing that. I want to be a good person. Who I want to be. What I strive for. Let's see. A good Slytherin is a moral compass. While utilizing cunning and ambition, they would not use their powers to harm others unjustly, or follow blindly into dark magic. Loyalty to loved ones. Their primary motivation for action might be to protect their friends and family, even if it means defying expectations. Strategic thinking. They would use their intelligence to outsmart opponents and achieve their goals in a calculated way. A good Slytherin might struggle with the perception of their house and the temptation to use dark magic, but ultimately choose the right path. Playing as a good Slytherin Hogwarts Legacy. I like how this guy starts it out. For Slytherins like me, Hogwarts Legacy is my chance to show the wizarding world that your house does not dictate the person you are. So it's essential that every house has its good and bad apples in the game. But for Slytherins, this could be a challenge, what with how it's so often written. But I have a hunch on what kind of hero a Slytherin player could become. While heroic Gryffindors are the Superman of Hogwarts, heroic Hufflepuffs are the Wonder Woman of Hogwarts, and heroic Ravenclaws are the Flash of Hogwarts, Slytherins are the Batman of Hogwarts. Yeah! Heroic Slytherins are creatures of the dark, but there is a goodness and friendship in darkness that cannot be found in light, if you know where to look. Slytherins with a moral compass living in a world where society looks down upon them for having less honest traits, so they turn to their fellow Slytherins for comfort and to share their pains. This could also create a unique sense of humor for Slytherins, giving them a sarcastic and cynical sense of humor that most non-Slytherins would not get or understand. So I understand that Slytherins I imagine that Slytherins can form strong bonds with those among them who have earned their trust, and find people who have also lived it with being outcasts. Slytherins who resist evil are very conscious of their own well-being and their own need to succeed. They naturally guard themselves against betrayals, even amongst friends. Secrets are kept and issued like currency. Again, it's a way for Slytherins to bond by making their own low-level conspiracies between fellows against third parties. Screwing each other over is just part of life. Getting shafted is just a way of getting stronger later. People from outside Slytherin are thin-skinned and take things too personally. Slytherins are deeply suspicious of optimistic people and the places they live in. They expect other Slytherins are using them for some ulterior motive. So they can't make sense of people like Gryffindor who seem so open and naive. Expect the cards to always be stacked against them. This is a good description, actually. Hero who has lived a life of getting the short end of the stick, gets ganged up on a lot, is distrusted by society, is introverted, and feels that optimistic people are too easily hurt and are unprepared for darkness and hardships, but still knows right from wrong and justice. He could be a great Slytherin. Yep. I will accept this house because I am a Slytherin. The sort who makes an entrance.
You belong in Slytherin!
Haha!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
We do?
I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Oh, he's saying get out of here. Go.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
I got a hunch that guy
As
was
I
a Slytherin.
saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
And she was a
Nice to meet you
Hufflepuff.
as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Ambition and cunning are good traits, good qualities. It's just how you use them.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year.
Yeah.
It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Aspiration?
Very well. Aspiration.
Oh, I love that door reveal. That's cool.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
I'm still not in control! I'm probably going to play this for a couple more hours, because it's still the beginning, and I'm still going through the tutorial, essentially.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room. Revelio.
Probably the most useful spell in this game. There is nothing here. I need to head to my common room. Sounds as though there are some voices coming from nearby. Perhaps I should follow them. What's this? Apple. Thanks, whoever left this here. I don't think that's my bed, so... appreciate it? I need a breakfast. Anything else I can interact with? Nothing that I can see. I'll be honest, I don't know the purpose of one of the... Is this for structural stability, or... How is light coming through? Where am I? I went down. How is there a glass ceiling? If that's the common room, what's this? Ooh. A level 1 lock. Dang. This is Hogwarts. I didn't expect I need to know how to pickpocket or pick locks. Yes! See? I told you I could ray trace. Maybe I should run. Yeah, that makes it easier. Okay, so in the room across from where I sleep, there is a lock I can pick or open with magic, I guess. If I was using logic to dictate how on earth I'm supposed to open a lock. Are all of these the same? Are all these just dorms? I assume as much. So these are all identical. Well, I hit the M key, so I don't know why that opened the menu. Well, oh, M for menu. I guess, what's map? How do I see a map? Ah! L? Well, that's the L key.
Revelio.
That's the Y key. V! N! Well, okay, I'm not getting anywhere. Hi. Cool. Salute right back at you. You laughing at me? Hi. Hello. Everyone wants to pick Slytherin because they think it's a cool house, but in all honesty, I am a Slytherin, according to the quiche or Danish. I don't know. I'm assuming quiche, but I see fruit on it. Maybe it's a pie. I don't know what that is, but I ate it. That's a sign of wisdom right there. Hello. Man, I sure could use a map. Maybe they'll give me a tour. Ah, screw tours. I'm gonna look myself.
Appears I won't be going up there.
Well, that's interesting. A level 3 lock. Magical, or just basic science. Yes, more food. What am I doing? I'm walking around Slytherin just eating all the food. Oh. This feels like an important room. Let me have your pastries. Thank you. Pastry. Why am I so zoomed into myself when I try to look at the front? That was weird. Pastry. Come on, give me more pastry. That's the level 2 lock. Well, I've got all 3 locked. Cake! Man. What diet am I on? Let's see, I've had a couple apples, a bundt cake, a cake, and some other pastry. Also a cupcake. All I've eaten are cakes. What kind of a diet is this? Ah, finally. Another apple. Really, let me spin a gyroscope, but not the globe? Point of a globe if I can't spin it. Perfect. Nuts. Let's wash all that down with some dry nuts. Wizard's chest. Cool. Hey, I wanted to actually watch Wizard's chest. Thank you very much. Huh. Oh, good. More apples. Get hungry. These mirrors are filthy.
suppose some introductions are in order.
Globe! You didn't let me down. I don't know what kind of globe it is, but it does spin, so it's cathartic. I didn't exactly waltz. Oh wait, there's my first one.
Well, I suppose...
Globe!
No.
Sebastian Sallow.
Can I help you? Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin. Thank you. Not everyone has a ministry escort to school. He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride. Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right. It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless. Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape? It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest. Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What are you reading?
What book were you reading? A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
That makes sense. What do you mean?
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones? Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
Alright, I made a friend! Yeah, friend! The best ship is friendship.
If you do that, you'll lose. Trust me.
Who's winning? Sounds like you're winning. Good job. Keep up the good studies.
Might want to think that again.
Spin to win. Talk to Imelda first, then I'll go talk to
Ugh, not going to move
Mr. Broody.
there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate.
Yeah.
Told you. You should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you and Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
How was everyone already heard of this? I thought I was supposed to keep this a secret. I wish I had been there.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could.
Who?
Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Doesn't know a lot about wizard chess.
Are you a keen wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Admittedly, it's hard to see it in the moment, but I can understand what she's saying, where I go, why'd you do that? It takes a certain ability to be aware of things from a third perspective. So you gotta be able to look at everything from outside of yourself. It's hard to put into words, really. I don't know. I've been told I'm really good. There was a guy I played who was much better than I was. I never beat him. I came close a few times. He was just really tough to beat.
Do you have a lot of time to
Played him
fight
in Boy
during
Scouts.
school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Farewell then.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
F? Holy jeez! That was kind of horrifying. You know what's funny about this statue here? It looks exactly like the skeleton they used as the quote-unquote sorting hat in Mashal. It looks exactly like it, because it's a unicorn. Oh my gosh, it's funny. If you haven't watched Mashal, watch it. If you're a fan of Hogwarts, if you're a fan of... Did I just see a whale? Is that a tentacle? Holy jeez, why is there a tentacle out there? Anyway, if you're a fan of Harry Potter, of the Wizarding World and all that, watch Mashal. It's really, really funny. Hello?
I think I heard one.
Heard what?
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year.
Blind.
I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Not to offend, but... your name is very ominous. I do like to make an entrance.
If I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
You'd expect you'd be in Slytherin?
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts.
Oh, wow.
Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Oh, dang. That's interesting. I'm already intrigued by this character because he's... well, he's differentiating from his family because he's like, I don't think... he doesn't sound like he believes in the pure-blood mentality.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Yeah, it's like a snipe hunt. We used to do that in Boy Scouts, where you trick the young tenderfoots into going on a snipe hunt, middle of the night, with plastic bags and flashlights, going through a grassy field, shining a light everywhere, making bizarre sounds, looking like complete idiots. It takes them, like, it takes you a little while, and eventually you go, you know what? I don't think there is such thing as a snipe. There is such a thing as a snipe, but when you go on a snipe hunt, it's not something at the very least in Texas, we don't have snipes, and snipes I don't think are ground birds. I've looked them up before. It's been a while, though, since I thought of snipe hunting. But this did make me think of it.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Sure thing.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Oh, thank you. I'm actually surprised to meet a blind wizard in school. Haha, water! No, I'm disappointed. There's no water things. I'm not hearing any splashes or seeing any splashes. Point. I tripped! It's okay! Nothing over here! Kenmare Kestrels. Oh, it's a Quidditch team. Okay. Hello?
I can't believe that. Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts.
Yeah.
Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
A book!
Here you are.
That is extraordinary. I've never seen one in my life. Whoa! Exploding book! I admit, I have never seen one of those in my life.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year.
Awesome. Except I think I lost most of the
Take
pages.
full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have.
Yes.
Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Okay.
This way.
One sec, I see a chest. I must open it.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
I wish there was something I could do to stand up to the headmaster. Likely best to keep my head down till I finish up here.
Cool. Yeah, that's still cool. I like that.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up.
Why is that chest looking at me?
Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio.
A Kelpie statue! Guide page. This statue depicts the Kelpie, a shape-shifting water demon. Native to Ireland. Yep. I remember hearing about these things. And Great Britain. I learned about them from Delicious in Dungeon, which usually takes the form of a long-maned horse. The largest Kelpie ever reported is the Loch Ness Monster in Scotland. Interesting. In all honesty, I think that the Loch Ness Monster is actually a, plesiosaur? Yeah, I think it's a plesiosaur. You know, like a platysaurus or a platycus. Collect field guide pages in Hogwarts. I got a little experience. Unlock the field guide challenge. Your progress towards completing challenges here. Field guide challenges are the only way to gain experience points or XP. Oh, field guide challenges are the only way to acquire experience points or XP. Interesting. Here we go. Now I've got this opening. This is your wizarding level. XP earned from challenges increases your level and power. The field guide tracks your current challenge progress. 1%. Select challenges menu to continue. Whoa. Collect your first guide page. Unlocked. Collecting your first guide page unlocked the new challenge category. New challenges you unlock throughout your... Hold on, my screen went black. I don't know why it does that. Every now and then my screen will just go black. I think it's a power thing with my apartment or something. Because I've checked all my connections numerous times and it's never fixed it. So, it's bizarre. New challenges you unlock throughout your adventure will appear here. Field guide pages, exploration, quests, Combat Room of Requirement. Collect 2 field guide pages in Hogwarts. Your appearance reward. Hogwarts Regalia Spectacle. Each challenge has tiers. I'm trying to make heads or tails of... Okay, so that's my reward. Collect 2 field guide pages in Hogwarts. Okay, collect field guide pages in Hogwarts unlocks rewards. So each challenge has tiers. Special rewards unlock at each tier you complete, from appearances to critical upgrades. Rewards must be claimed from the challenge menu. Come back often to collect rewards you have unlocked. But I don't want to exit. Oh, I have to exit. Gear. Oh, might as well put on some black gloves. Yeah. Neckwear. A natural beige scarf. Cloaks and ropes. Traditional school robe, well appointed. Okay, so I'm already wearing that. Outfit. I'm just gonna run around in my underwear. The perfect vest uniform. Headwear. Ooh, a dark flat cap. Ah, it's rude to wear hats inside. In all honesty, I don't even need a scarf inside. Or gloves. Well, I'll wear my gloves. Keep my hands clean. Face wear. Sure, but oh. Cool. Harry Potter glasses. Except I don't need glasses, so... Meh. Wand hand. I don't have a wand, or a mount, or a broom. Upgrades! That's awesome. Collections. What's this? Enhances. Oh, this is that luck one. The Felix Felicis. That one. Only 1 out of 150. 16 cosmetics unlocked out of 97. What's this? Merlin's Cloak. Oh, these are the additional content ones. Okay. And these are more DLC stuff, I think. Exploration. That's cool. What's this? Didn't I just do this? I did. This is gonna be the easiest. No, this will be the easiest. This is getting ingredients. What's this? Beasts. Rescue. This is gonna be a little trickier. Brooms you've collected. Interesting. There's a lot here. My gosh. So much. Settings. Save the game. Woo! Now I don't have to worry about losing it. Quests. Welcome to Hogwarts. Start your first day. She has more to show me. I should follow her to find what she has in mind. Okay, well, I'm just gonna do this. This is all main quests, assignments, relationships, side quests, completed quests. Wait, what? Owl Post. I don't have these. Or talents. Okay. I'm gonna continue in a moment. That's a lot. Oh, wait. Challenges. I should look at this, too. Collect 2 field guide pages in Hogwarts to get Hogwarts Regalia Spectacles. Neat. So I'm gonna be right back again. Nature calls once more, and if I'm going to continue for another 2 hours, I'm going to need a brief moment of reprieve. It won't take long. Just a few minutes. But I will be back. Have no fear. Do not worry. Worry not. Enjoy this mellow music while I am AFK. BRB. Greetings, I'm back. Ladies and gentlemen, sorry about that. Really had to answer the call of the wild. Feel better, though. Feel better. I'm liking this. Let's go... Wait, what was that? I saw something. I do have a map! Sort of! This is not exactly what I expected when I said map. Well, I can do that. That's cool. Spin! Spin! Blue Flames. Currently unavailable. Ugh. Okay, so I'm on the ground floor, possibly underground. I'm absolutely underground. Okay, that makes sense considering we were looking out at the lake. Yikes. Okay, collections. Inventory. What's in my inventory? No beasts. No quest items. No notes. I'm carrying nothing. My pockets are empty. Gear. Already looked at that.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the country.
Revelio.
I am still in tutorial mode. I don't know how to open that thing.
Revelio.
Aha. I see a wait, that's a flue flame. There we go. Now map. Now M opens up my map. Okay. What are these? The Grand Staircase. The magnificent staircase of Hogwarts. I'm right beneath it, apparently.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use blue flames to get around a bit quicker.
I'm stuck.
Your field guide contains a map of the castle.
It does.
Open it up and find Central Hall.
Okay, open up. I didn't read that, but I should have. Hogwarts is divided into two main areas. The left side of the map is where students and professors live. And includes the House Common rooms and the Great Hall. So all the House Common rooms are on the left side of the bridge. Select the Grand Staircase region. Continue. Gonna guess the right side is all the classrooms. In this view, you can see the flue flames available in that region. Green flue flames represent flames you have discovered, including your own house, common room. Gray flue flames reveal the location of undiscovered flames. Okay. The right side of the map is where you'll find academic points of interest, including the astronomy tower. That makes sense. Library and greenhouse. Okay, that all makes sense. Select the library annex region to continue. Professor Weasley has unlocked the Central Hall flue flames for you. Use A and D to rotate the map and fast travel to the Central Hall flue flames using spacebar. Okay. So that's fast travel. I wonder if I can just walk everywhere too. That'd be cool if I could. Bones! Observe bones. To what? I don't know. I see spine, I see
Here
rib.
we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Might save time, but what if I want to see everything?
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Dragon tail is wagging.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
I would like that too, thank you. Can you tell me more about Charms class?
What will I learn in Charms class?
I'm gonna guess
Exactly
Charms.
what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Am I imagining things, or did I remember someone saying that one of the classes is taught by a goat? I thought I remember someone saying that, but I might be thinking of something else.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
What's an Auror? What's Hogsmeade?
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
I want to learn how to make butterbeer. I think that'd be fun. Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
Yes.
You did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack.
Yeah.
My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
More to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip. I told him I'd keep it a secret. Hold on. I don't know if there are consequences for these, so I want to figure out if there are or not. Which kind of game this is. Hogwarts. Should I trust... Should I trust Professor Weasley? Oh, the results are the same. Okay. Those familiar with main high business days when the iconic redhead fan. Indeed, it's true that Matilda Weasley is related to Ron, and Wizarding World fans who identify with the latter character may feel compelled to be honest. Other students who aren't interested in her ties with Harry Potter may not feel particularly about any specific. Okay, so there's no consequences at all. Okay, let's go with I'm afraid there isn't.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
They're taking the death of a colleague
Thank you.
in quite the stride.
Good luck
Yes.
today.
Well, stiff upper lip and all that.
Remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
I could really use a new wand. I'm still using a hand-me-down. Hello, Professor Fig.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies.
Right.
Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
Was quite masterful, wasn't it? I didn't like to lie to her.
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little deceptive. That said, I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now,
Plus, she might get
as
stuck into something
capable
really
as you are,
dangerous.
I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you.
Yes.
Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Sure. You can track available quests on the map. Yay! Ooh. 2 quests. This represents main quests. Completing main quests will further the story, unlock new features, and grant XP. Some quests are locked by spell and or level requirements. In these cases, you will need that it's got a lock on it. In these cases, you will need to be the required level and or have the required spell to activate the quest. New spells can be earned by completing professors' assignments or as quest rewards. Holy cow. 35 collection chests, 10 demiguise statues, 150 field guide pages, and 1 astronomy just one astronomy table. Somewhere, probably in the astronomy room or whatever they called it. Observatory? I can't remember what they called it. New spells can be earned by completing professor's assignments or as quest rewards. Yay! Track a quest with that. Using to continue. I gotta do both. I guess there's no time. I got the feeling I should do charms first. Oh, right click. Okay.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand.
Yes.
You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Cast Charmed Compass. Aha. That's cool.
Wish our common room was bigger. I can never find nothing.
There's something in there. I just know it.
What's up?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting.
I don't know
I
what
never noticed
potty
it before.
means.
If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
It means the denizen of the painting has left. If I remember correctly, they can travel to other paintings. So it's like another dimension, which means they've run from their painting or have been taken from their painting. It is a bad thing, a bad sign. Have you learned anything about it?
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind,
Okay.
but I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there other paintings like this
Are there
here?
any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Right then, let me give it a crack at it. Perhaps I'll
If
have
I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
So do I.
Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves
Like
the mystery.
Okay, I like that. Like a moth to a frame. Let's see. Can't click on that. What's this? Ooh, quests. Complete 2 main story quests to get some legendary gloves. Actually, those are pretty cool looking gloves. And off to the quests. Attend Charms class, attend Defense Against the Dark Arts class. That's the attend your first day at Hogwarts quest line. Like a moth to a frame. This is glowing because I'm tracking it. This is the main one, but I'm not tracking it. This is a side quest of some kind. What is this? Hold on. Okay, this literally is a side quest. So that's what these little gray symbols are. Not friend quests, which are relationship quests. They have a speech bubble. Assignments have a piece of paper with a check mark, like it's for a grade. Okay. Like a moth to frame. Lenora mentioned that the painting revealed a clue when she cast Lumos near it. Perhaps I should try that myself.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. Revelio. This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Protego! Lumos! Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
I get it. Moth to a flame, moth to a frame. I have to get the moth to the frame.
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Woo! Whoa! Challenge complete. Field guide pages. Woo! Oh, more gloves over here with 8 field guide pages. What are these? These are field guide pages in Hogwarts. Interesting. Now I need to get 8. So I guess that means 6 more? Or is that 8 more from where I am? I guess I'll find out sooner or later.
Revelio.
Something pinged. Oh, wait. Aha! Central Hall Fountain. This ornate fountain features intricately carved statues of denizens of the magical world, including a set of stone sirens encircling the fountain's base. Openings. Ooh, plus 15 HP. Cool, I leveled. Stuff over here. This. Huh. I don't know what this is about.
Revelio.
Hmm.
It's no wonder Ravenfalls are so clever, is it?
That was a reload.
Whoa.
Revelio.
How do I get up there? It's up there. Something over here. Professor Black. Might I suggest a ban on magic in the library? Someone has been sneaking into the restricted section, and Cressida Bloom seems to think of the library as her own personal arena, in which to practice her latest incantations. It is most disruptive. One might consider Peeves tame by comparison to such ending. I don't know who Peeves is. Spin. 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 I'm trying to find a staircase, but it looks like this is the closest staircase. Sorry about that. I thought I avoided you. Didn't mean to bump you.
Revelio.
Ooh, what's this? Aha! The old librarian. Guide pages. So, one of the first librarians of Hogwarts is depicted here. Rumor is that he had no tolerance whatsoever for noisy students, and was known for his liberal use of the silencing charm at the slightest sneeze. Huh.
Revelio.
There's something down there. Wait, I'm close to something. Where? Maybe that's it, beneath me. I hear the sound of what could be a...
Revelio.
I saw an interact. Oh. Globe. But yeah, I heard what sounded like a, But a Quidditch snitch. Money! Just sitting here in a chest. I'll take it. I'm sure it doesn't belong to anyone.
Revelio.
Cool. But the fact that I found another of those frames of those empty frames of the butterfly means something.
Revelio.
A lot. Huh. Beard section. Ooh, frameless tinted spectacles. Thank you. That's what tingling. The lock over there. I don't think there's anything else for me here at the moment. Good to know where the light. Oh, wait. As I say that, I immediately spot a chest on the other side of this wall.
Revelio.
Oh, interesting. So I need to find out how to get to the other side of there. Interesting. Okay, so I have to figure out how to get through that fireplace.
Can't say I'm much interested, I'm afraid.
I'm a little bit interested.
Revelio.
I'm imagining there's some tasty poker we can find.
Ooh. That's cool. Hello.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I followed the clues.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide him off back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Mead, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out.
Thanks for mentioning.
Moth! I should have seen that.
Woohoo! Cobalt Regalia. 3 side and relationship quests. Okay. 2 main story quests. Note to Professor Black. A note. Professor Black from Madam Scribner. Aha! More glasses! Actually, these are kind of cool. Frameless tinted spectacles. I don't need glasses. They're sunglasses. Okay. What? What? I can't. Okay. Now that I've talked to her about it, I want to go find the other frame and solve that puzzle.
Revelio.
The first floor or second floor? I think it was second floor. Ooh. Blue Flames location discovered. Ooh. Cool. I don't know what it's writing, but cool.
Revelio.
There it is.
Protego. Lumos.
I know where that is. I thought I heard that somewhere.
Revelio.
I know I heard a butterfly or a Quidditch snitch.
Lumos.
Cool. Oh, I just got a field guide page, but it doesn't really seem to mean anything. That's weird.
Revelio.
Some kind of door down there. A lot of exploring to do.
I'm much interested, I'm afraid. I'm a little bit interested. Good, because I'm imagining there are some tasty potions we could find.
Revelio.
Tasty potions. I don't know what it says. 11 and 21. The up triangle needs to be that thing, and the down triangle needs to be a Hydra. Wait, no, because I also got a head crab there. No, it's probably not a head crab, but it looks like a head crab. Neat.
There was something else too. A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think.
Ah. For what? Look on 2 of these things. According to that, there should be a 3rd.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why.
I want to open up this door. It's a puzzle.
The headmaster.
But it looks like there's only the 2.
Have you been in any other common?
Let's start with this one down here because it's the right triangle. 11 blank 21. When 11 blank head crab equals 21, or I have a feeling that something hasn't been explained to me.
Revelio.
All 3 surrounding must equal 21. 11 plus... I don't know. Let's try this. 1, 2, 3. 11 plus 3 is 14. Which means 10, 9, 8, 7. I need a 7? Which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Which is... Gecko thing? And now 17. Head crab plus Hydra. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus 7, 8, 9, 10 is 16. So 1 is Porg? Star Wars Porgs?
I spent all day in the Great
I enjoy having that flower.
Revelio.
There's got to be a clue somewhere. Door puzzle. Does the game explain? I don't know. I know I'm clearly wrong because Porg is not an option on the top one. But I admit, going through there, I did run across one thing that could help, and I might be numbering them wrong. I was numbering them 1 through 10, but apparently I have to think like a programmer and number them 0 through 9. Which means 0, 1. So up top is unicorn, and 10, 9, 8, 7. So 7 is actually... I don't know, faceless one? Kraken? Also not an option on this lower one. Unless, no, wait. Hold on, I've got to rethink all this. 11 plus 2 is 13, which means I need an 8. Which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Spider! Wait, I was right. I was already on spider. Ah! Okay. And that means head crab. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus hydra. 9 is 14. That's all I looked up was how to number these. I didn't even look up how to number them. I looked up if the game would explain it, and someone just said that. I'm like, okay. I was close. I was numbering them 1 through 10, but it's 0 through 9, which threw me off completely. So, what'd I say? 9 plus 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 14, so I need a 3. 0, 1, 2, 3. Hydra. Not Hydra. Basilisk. That's a basilisk.
Do you find yourself taking certain weight?
Basilisk and the spider should be correct. I was right! I was so close to getting that actually right. Okay, well, I know now. Armchair. I feel bad that I wasn't able to figure that out completely.
Revelio.
Nope. It's a handy spell for figuring out what's an interactable and what isn't. Well, from now on, I've got these. Just disappointing I didn't get it all right originally. I guess it's potions. Yeah, this has to be potions. What was that? Something tingled.
Pete was in a
I
mood
heard
the
it.
other day.
Revelio.
Aha! I was already here. Pockables canon in D? Really? Oh, no, it's not. Just felt like it's the same 4 chords. Because as any comedian who's also a musician will tell you, all songs are written with the same 4 chords.
Revelio.
What's here? A door I'm not allowed to open yet. The fact that it got silent proves that I will be able to open it one day. I hear. Where? Eye close.
Revelio.
Now it's over here.
You rapscallions are surely up to no good. Off with you.
What are you talking about? Trying to reveal something. Hello! The portrait of Sir Cadogan. Sir Cadogan was allegedly friends with Merlin himself, and as such became a sworn knight of the Round Table. Although he is only really known to the wizarding world, he is famous for his defeat of the Wyvern of Wyvern of Wye, and now spends his days challenging students to duels. Well, except he just told me to leave, so he didn't challenge me at all. He did the opposite of that. He told me to go away. Got it. Got another one. No, wait, not challenge. Here, collections. Yeah. Another one. There we go. Need to find some more. If I'm right, I need 4 more.
Revelio.
I hear it. Wait a minute. What? Oh, a bounty. Bounty is this? Where am I? Where am I?
Revelio.
I do not know how to get up there. Oop, wait, there's a lane somewhere nearby. Hello, little magic creature who likes to store everything. Ah! Divination classroom. Found divination. It's not what I was looking for, but was it? Oh! Oh! Really? It's up here. Okay, even the AI I found lied to me. It said there's no explanation for how these door puzzles work in the game. Right here. It's right here. Why was it not down in the other one? Why is it up here? Well, I found it now, so there we go. Hey, I feel good about myself now. Yay. 2 plus something plus the basilisk equals 14. Basilisk is 9. That's 11. So 3 is... Wait. Oh, no. Basilisk is 3. Which means 5. Which means 9 is the Hydra. Which means... Wait a minute. Oh, here we go. I got it. 2 plus the basilisk is 0, 1, 2, 3. So that's 3. That's 5. We need a 4, which makes it whatever that thing is. Okay. Hold on. Did I keep a note of it? Do this. Yep, I did. I'm not 100% certain, but I think that's just an owl. Well, it's a strange-looking owl. So 2 and 3 is 5 plus 4. This thing. And then we have 1 and 0 is 1, plus 3 is the basilisk. Got it. See, if the guide I found, if the AI even just said, yes, it will explain it, I was being like, oh, okay, cool. So the AI was wrong. What the what? Where am I? No, seriously, where am I? The library annex. I'm in the wrong building. Okay.
Revelio.
Oh. What the what? That's a lot of spells I don't have. Arithmancy classroom. This classroom is where students learn about the magical properties of numbers and numerology, though a great many opt instead to spend the period counting moon calves, whilst nodding off at their desks. Well, they're missing out on a lot of good treasure then.
Revelio.
See? Like this. Dark plaid fedora. Not what I expected when I heard fedora. I feel less like a cool detective and more like... I don't know. Some sort of British mortician? Holy cow. 6 plus head crab. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 11, which means 6. Lizard. I think that's a salamander. Kraken plus 0, 9, 8, 7. Plus 1 is unicorn.
Revelio.
Pinstripe stuff. Bookcases! I don't know why I'm getting furniture. Cool. $15 is crab plus... head crab plus salamanders. So that's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11. 4 is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Bizarre bird thing. $13 and 0 is 13. Plus 5 is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Head crab. Oh. Hello. Great nightcap. I'm on the quest to find the perfect hat. Cool. Actually, that's a good looking scarf. Sleepy. Nah. I'm on the quest for the perfect hat. I'll find it one day. Face wear. No. Okay. This has been fruitful.
Revelio.
Nothing else. Cool. Well, haven't I learned quite a bit today? You scared me. Still not open these things.
Lumos.
That didn't do anything.
Protego.
Oh, that's all I got. Can't even use Stupefy. Must be boring to be a painting in an area few people ever tread. Especially when you're a living painting. What the what? Where am I going? Whoa. Creepy. Hello? Natural beige scarf. Down? What? It lowers my offense? This has no offense. This raises my offense. This is... Okay, so there's stats to these. I didn't know that. Oh my gosh. I equipped the best offensive one just because I had a sense of style where I went, yeah, this looks cool. Wow, I didn't know there was stats. Okay, let me look through everything again. What's this do? Nothing. No magical properties. These have the best defensive stats. How did I do that? I'm picking the best stuff just because I'm like, this looks cool. These two have defense. These look stupid, but I can wear it for the defense stats, but I really need better. No, the defense isn't worth it. Defense isn't worth it for the style. Ugh, it's awful. Gosh, it's so bad. Can I? Yeah. Ooh. Mudiwa Onai. Yep, Mudiwa Onai. Under Professor Black's direction, it is my honor as Deputy Headmistress to offer you the position of Divination Professor at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. We are thrilled at the prospect of having you join our distinguished family. Please inform us of your intentions as soon as possible. I eagerly await your response. Warmest regards, Professor Matilda Weasley. Cool. I hear an owl. Or a pigeon. Some bird. Probably a pigeon, actually, now I think about it. So this is the divination classroom. Man, it's a good thing there's no deadlines for when I have to be at my class. I just need to go. It'll start when I get there. Growled. Is that you? Did you growl painting? Yeah, let's keep going down. What's down here?
Revelio.
Not allowed out there. You might notice stuttering. That's because it's loading things.
I should have known better than to buy something from a child. Gold, it said it was. More like the work of a leprechaun.
Yeah.
Stuff disappeared in a few hours. Such a moonlight.
Harry Pickett certainly steered me right for that moon cleaning potion. His potion shop's better than you'd find in London, I reckon.
Huh?
To be honest, anything I could get in Diagon Alley this year, I was able to find in Hogsmeade.
I'd like to open a shop in Hogsmeade myself one day. Glad Rex can do with some competition.
I always feel quite safe in Hogsmeade. It's your own fault.
I'm just listening.
Stuck. That's what my mother would say. And certainly keep away from the Hog's Head. Most untoward.
Alright, we know what we're checking out first. We gotta check out Hog's Head. Ooh, a door. I don't have the ability to unlock that. Wait.
Revelio.
According to this, I am standing on a chest. It's either directly above me or completely beneath me, and I can't see it with Revelio. Ooh. Oh, the crutch stuff.
Revelio.
This isn't even revealed by Revelio. That's interesting. Well, I found another scarf. Let's see if it boosts my stats anymore. I'm not the right level. But yes, well, no. It will not boost my stats. But because it's superb, I can upgrade it. Which is cool. And I have another note. This is a quest item? Oh, interesting. Resources, notes, east. Okay. Ah. They hum. I wonder if they're ghosts.
Revelio.
Okay, this looks important. Here's something. Ooh. A wooden cat. This wooden statue bears the likeness of Anger Dawn, fearless feline mouse hunter and devoted study companion. Adorable. It's 20 HP.
Revelio.
Where? I hear it. Blue flame. Not the right level. Three sister spell. Three Sisters Bells are said to be a tribute to three similarly named beautiful steep ridges that rise majestically over a glen in Argyllshire. It is rumored that one can hear them ring in the glen, way across the highlands. When they are rung in the castle, locals have been baffled by the mysterious ringing for years. Neat. You guys getting antsy? Standing so long? Quidditch goggles. They are worse than the glasses I'm wearing, but upgradable nonetheless. How do they look? That's cool. I'll wait till I upgrade them before I equip them, though. I'll stick with my green gear that's technically better right now. That is locked.
Revelio.
What on earth is this thing? Flattened armor. Oh my gosh! This set of armor belonged to Sir Scragglethorpe, the Heedless, who unwisely challenged a mountain troll to a game of musical chairs. How'd you get his corpse out of there and keep it intact? Oh my gosh! Is he still in there?
Revelio.
Broken Broom. Broken Broom once belonged to Celine Wartnaby, and is rumored to be all that remains after she insisted on demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm to fellow third years. No one knows if she succeeded. She tried to apparate to the moon? Hello. Even if she succeeded, I don't think she lived long afterward. Oh my gosh. Oh, wait, found another one. Scorch marks! What the heck? Allegedly, the location of the first known instance of an arguably successful casting of Bombarda. Date unknown. Caster unidentifiable. Oh my god. Jeez. Kind of questioning if he even survived the casting. Rob?
Revelio.
More money? You again. Hello? Hello, Froggy. So I'm in the music room now, huh? I'm getting closer to the music. Oh, here it is.
Revelio.
Oh, here it is. The Frog Choir. Here perch the slimy yet symphonic frogs that comprise the Hogwarts Frog Choir. These magical amphibians can sing in 6-part harmony and hold a pitch better than most humans. Do they? All they did was croak and chirp.
Revelio.
Hmm. There's another of those butterfly things down there.
Revelio.
Over there. I don't know how to get over there. I can go this way, though. Another one. Urn of Ashes. This particular urn is rumored to have once borne the inscription Pioneer in Dragon Training. Could not have started with the Hungarian Horntail. Ah. Gotcha.
Revelio.
I hear a tingle, but don't see a glow. Aha! Sleeping Dragon statue. The Hogwarts motto, Draco dormiens nunquam titilandus, means never tickle a sleeping dragon. Wise advice! Fortunately, this particular sleeping dragon is made of stone and will never awaken. May be tickled to absolutely no effect. Tickle, tickle, tickle!
Revelio.
I know it looks like I'm just wandering aimlessly. There are so many things to find that I thought I would just continue wandering for a while. One in there. I'm gonna have to start wandering again later when I get the unlock abilities. Lodpop! I cannot stop. Elodie!
Revelio.
Where even am I? Oh wait, I can open these doors? Hold on, there's a chest over here. Loosened brown palmet scarf. Well, I found a better one. Hold on. Faster. Woo! Extraordinary! It's just a default better scarf. Look at that. Plus 6 offense. With no loss to defense. Plus, that's a pretty cool looking scarf. My word. Oh, I can't open that. Okay. I've been getting a lot of, well, I say a lot of, I'm level 3, I can't say a lot of, but I've been getting a couple, I've gained a couple levels today. Just by wandering. Plus, by wandering, I've unlocked some flue flames, so I'll be able to travel faster. Where am I? Where am I? Oh. 5. I don't know what's down there. Place feels a little ominous.
Revelio.
How do I even get up? Ladies and gentlemen, this is exactly what a Metroidvania is. I see a place. I can't get to it. But I know eventually I will. Locked. Locked. Where'd you guys come from? I literally just looked down here and there was no one.
Revelio.
Nope. You're a tingle though. Tingling. Tingling. Holy cow, a secret door. Something is tingling quietly around here. There it is. Through this door.
Revelio.
Unbeatable Quidditch gloves. Ooh. Much better than my black leather gloves. Unbeatable Quidditch gloves. Ooh, those look cool. And very much not like what they had as a style back then. Because hexes weren't built into styles until recent years. Still, bonus offense, 5. Wow. That's a pretty good bonus.
Revelio.
Whoa, my brain. The effects. My eyes. Ah! Werewolf Saga Tapestries. The set of tapestries tells the tragic tale of a witch bitten by a werewolf. She chose to flee from her home to protect her infant daughter and husband. Rumor has it that her daughter fell asleep to the howl of a wolf for years thereafter. Interesting. Mother and daughter. Went hunting. Found a wolf. They fought to protect the wife and child.
Revelio.
Wait, hold on.
Protego. Lumos.
Where am I? Whoa, wrong one. There's one outside of the just outside on the outside of the wall. There's one just above me. How do I get to above me?
Revelio.
Hmm. Like living in a museum.
Revelio.
Aha! History of Magic Windows. This set of stained glass windows features Merlin, the 4 Hogwarts founders, and various other witches and wizards of the ages. This is Merlin. $12.89. Ah, Gryffindor, Gryffindor, Slytherin, Ravenclaw, Hufflepuff.
Revelio.
Level 1 unlocked. I'm obviously in a classroom. I don't know which classroom. I can't go through that door. Unless I can. I am now outside. Transfiguration classroom. Cool. Oh, it's raining. Kitty! Hello, kitty. Oh, you're such a good kitty. I like a cat that looks like that. That was cool. That's a cool looking cat.
Revelio.
I knew this looked like a thing I needed. Wyvern Fountain. This fountain in the Transfiguration Courtyard has the likeness of a wyvern on top and serves as a relaxing place for students to gather, because everyone knows wyverns are a symbol of relaxation. Despite rumors to the contrary, possibly started by Sir Cadogan, this is most assuredly not meant to be the Wyvern of Y, claimed by the lively knight in spite of himself. Woo. My gosh, there's so many things.
Revelio.
Yes? Tingle? Tingling? Tingling!
That youngin's now a teacher herself. It's a wonder she's not gobbled up by her own fanged geranium. Awful when they ask you a question though, isn't it? Grubby little faces. I'll just die. If Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster, I think we should have a moon calf in charge. Oh, my exams. Phew. Not a one of them deserves more than a tea.
You're a rude statue. Level 2 lock. To be honest, I haven't seen a lock higher than level 3. Painting of Ilias. This painting depicts the young orphan wizard Ilias, who famously saved his entire village from an army of Dementors and the dark wizard Raxidian by conjuring a mouse Patronus. Huh. You beat them with a mouse. Huh. That's hilarious. One second. I found a lot of these. I must have accomplished a couple challenges by now. Collections. Oh, that's so many things. 17 out of 150. Got the Hogwarts regalia gloves. Now we have the regalia hat. So this just gives me Hogwarts regalia. Cool. I need 6 more. I'm also increasing my HP by doing this, so... I'm sorry. Ah! Jeez. What a horrifying sound.
Revelio.
Okay. Where am I now? Seriously, where am I? I've made it to the right building on accident, so that's pretty cool. Mr. Fig. The defense against the Dark Arts Tower. Defense against the Dark Arts Classroom. Professor Fig's Classroom. Charm's Classroom. Astronomy Tower. Apparently I'm right near it. Where is it? I'm right near a flue flame. Ooh. You a spectacular specimen that I'm not able to look at any information of. It says it's right here. Oh, there it is. Serpentine Beast window. Although Slytherins like to think this window is somehow a tribute to their house founder, it is actually a serpentine beast coiled around a tree that extends from the mouth of the legendary Green Man. Ugh. This entire thing is creepy. Weird.
Revelio.
No ding-a-ling. No tingle-tangle. This game is beautiful. Look at it. Look at this. Look at these textures. Look at these walls. Oh my gosh, this game's amazing. Just an artistic value, this game's amazing. I guess I'm doing Defense Against the Dark Arts first. 1 second. There we go. Found the classroom. Hold on, I'm missing like 1 or 2 other blue flames. Where am I? How did I find that one and not this one? I was on the wrong floor. That's how. Okay.
Well, I can say.
Ooh. Thank you for the tea. Don't mind me. I'm just casually sipping someone else's tea. Because it's here.
Revelio.
I hear? Aha, I saw that. Augury skeleton. This is a skeleton of an Irish phoenix, or augury. An intensely shy bird who can forecast the coming of rain, and whose mournful cry was once believed to foretell death. But if it's a phoenix, shouldn't it be back? How do we have a skeleton of a phoenix? It doesn't make sense.
Revelio.
What are you doing? This is a disturbing picture, actually.
Revelio.
Found it. Aha! Ooh, wait.
Protego.
Light. No, wrong one. Light. Protego is Q and light is 1, so that's why I keep doing that. I'm looking for this painting with 2 pillars around. Looks to be at the bottom floor, though. Interesting. Two pillars particularly close together. If the pillars match here. I think this is the right building. Must be here somewhere. Ground floor. I think I need to go lower. These are too close together.
Protego. Revelio.
Doesn't have to be the ground floor. It was only indicated that they were 2 columns that were really close together, but not like super close together. No time for globe. I must look for columns. I do believe these are the right types of columns. There's also a window. A window and a mural. So the window will make this easier to spot. I would think. Ooh. Cool bridge, bro. But it's definitely not out here. Oh, this also goes outside. Huh. Hello, kitty. Hello, kitty. Oh, kitty. Yeah. You gotta be careful petting cats. You never know which one's not a cat. That being said, I'm going to pet every single cat that I find. At least once. It could be deceiving. Maybe I go up. That's a mural. I'm getting close.
Ugh.
Sorry. Professor Fig's classroom. Random chest I'm too low level to unlock.
Revelio.
Aha! Wait. Aha! Found it. Oh, it's right outside the classroom. Okay, that's cool. It's like this quest was designed... I say quest. It's not even a quest anymore. Now it's just an achievement thing. But it was designed to be a slight challenge to encourage exploration throughout the entire area. The entire castle of Hogwarts. Yay! Cool. Okay, before I go to dark arts class, I think there's one more flue flame for me to get. Isn't there? Transfiguration courtyard, defense against the dark arts tower, face-to-face classroom, defense against the dark arts classroom. Then there's just the charms classroom and the astronomy classroom. So let's go to class then. I don't think I have any other challenges, collections. Nice. Still have quite a few to collect in Hogwarts. Hogsmeade has fewer. Regalia gloves. I was gonna say, I thought I had something that was locked, but I guess I've leveled up since then, so it probably won't be locked anymore.
Revelio.
Oh. Let's go to class. Whoa.
Is that all you've got?
Hey, Sebastian, buddy.
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself
Okay,
how
actually look
an
kinda
old
cool
woman
like
like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Steady your wand with... Oh, right, I gotta do this. Woo! Levioso!
Levioso.
Feather. Feather!
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Practice dummy. Thank you, ma'am.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Okay, so yellow spells are called control spells.
Now, the basic cast. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso,
Ooh.
basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy. Levioso! Good balls. I know.
Protego!
Protego! Complicates things. Levioso!
A perfectly executed Levioso.
Lucky. Nothing lucky about it. This can't be your first duel. Let's just say I'm a quick learner. You're good. How perceptive.
I knocked him off the table.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I can't fault him for feeling.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge.
I beat him.
Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hackett. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
I mean...
Right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
She gave it. She pit a Slytherin against a Slytherin and gave us points. I'm going to have to assume she awarded points specifically to me, purely because she put me, like she said, she put me on the spot, and I rose to the challenge. If I didn't rise to the challenge, Slytherin would have gotten no points just because he beat me. She put me on the spot because I'm the new student.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
I'd hate to face Professor Hackett in a duel.
Oh, he is a Hufflepuff, I think. And he just stepped on a spider.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Your fingers look odd. Like... It's not fingernails, it's his palms look weird. That's weird.
Huh. Always
Weird
thought
artifacting.
Leviosa was for first years. Not anymore.
That's learning how to cast it. She's saying you need to learn how to wield it in combat.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Thank you.
Nice
Bless
work.
Thanks. How you doing?
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert.
Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
Ah. I've had my share of wand combat.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back. Fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive
unsanctioned dueling organization.
Huh. Hold on, is there a morality system in this game? I haven't heard anyone specifically say it has a morality system, but I have heard that you can learn the curses, which is good or bad. Hold on. I'm looking up if I should be doing this, so benefits to not joining the underground schooling. Sounds intriguing.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in. Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
That was
Thank you,
you!
Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind. Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon.
Okay,
Perhaps somewhere
so
unsanctioned. We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Attend your first class. Yay! Wait, what?
Revelio.
Hold up. Aha!
I'm avoiding our common room.
Aha! Hepherdine Black Skeleton. This large dragon skeleton that hangs in the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom is allegedly a trophy taken by Professor Hecate after she single-handedly defeated one of the largest poaching rings in eastern Wales during the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. Which means it is the late 1800s, early 1900s right now. Interesting.
Revelio.
Nothing. Okay. Side quests are now available. Available side quests can be found inside regions of Hogwarts marked with that, and discovered by exploring the world. These requests reward XP, but do not advance the main story. Perfect. Holy cow. Wait, hold on. Is it saying white flags have available side quests? Hold on. Quest. Ah, dang it. Quest. Collections again. Apparently I got a new one. Oh, right. I found the skeleton. Yeah. Woo! Legendary gloves. Complete 4 main story quests. I need to create more. Do more of those. Collections. Biome. And quests. Crossed Wands, round 1. Out there. Wait a minute, how do I get out there? Hold on. I'll find my way out there. Give me a second. Wait, up? Oh, up. I get it. Yeah. There's doors over here if I remember correctly. Man, so many stairs. You gotta have some real strong gams when you're done with just walking around this place. Okay, so it's over here.
Revelio.
Nothing. Wait, what the? Oh. What? Who? What? We? Haunted toilets. Oh, that's why they're locked, I guess. Unless in dire straits, it is probably best to avoid this particular toilet, as it is allegedly one of Peeve's favorite pranking spots.
Oh, not again! Here I come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as for only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the meek.
Please, Peeves, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment jars, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm.
Peeves.
It was granted my privileges, be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have
Oh
one
my
weekly
gosh.
swim! Whee! Okay.
Wow. That happened.
Revelio.
Keep this up for a little bit.
Just saying.
I've been figuring out how this spell works. When you cast it... Ooh, what's this? What do I do with this? Not a clue.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio.
Well, that's something. I don't know what, though.
Can I help you?
What are you, a first year?
Revelio.
One sec. Be with you in a moment. I just want to check this room out. Ah. Neat. Light nightwear, huh? Well, I want to be dressed for school when it's school time, but when I get to go about, I'm probably going to change my stuff up to be all wild and weird.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
So, this illicit dueling club is run by a Gryffindor? That's interesting. So to hear.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
No,
Imagine
just
it's quite
not
something
with
to
me.
see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Sounds like a club.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
I'm ready.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
So
We'll make you regret
yeah, this is
signing
good. Says the Ravenclaw. Paired with a Hufflepuff. Break through yellow shields with control spells like levitation, levioso, like the levitation spell levioso, target lock, caps lock. Lets you track enemies without aiming. And that change targets while locked. I don't think I willed at the moment. I like to be pretty fluid.
Come on. Stand up. Trigger. Potato.
There goes my way.
Is that all you got?
I do need a little bit more practice. That was the first time dueling an enemy who was shielded, so it was a little trickier.
Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up, and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Cross Wands victory. Well fought.
Thank you.
Hope to see you back here again.
I will. This is very nice. Crossed wands. Not one. Whoa, that's a big clock pendulum. I got an outfit. Oh, no, I already got that outfit. Nightwear. Okay. I need to complete one more of these. I need one more. Oh, I'm so close. You're trying to tell me to save the game, aren't you?
Revelio.
I'm gonna have to stop time. Interesting. Okay.
I've grown a bit. Then we'll see how well you do.
Okey-doke.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Thanks, so do I. Don't not open that yet. Where am I going? Right, this way. Money in the bathroom.
Rebellion.
Rest. Interesting. There's another butterfly frame up there.
Dearie me, you are lost cause, aren't you?
Oh, that's hurtful. I'm gonna go cry now. I mean, sweat from my eyes. I'm not crying.
Rebellion.
Cool. Where am I going? This way? Right, I want to go up to his classroom. I can talk to Professor Fig. And I'm going to stop and save right in front of my next main quest. I just feel that's a good spot. Let me guess.
Rebellion.
Above me? Or not? How peculiar. Wait a minute. I'm in the restroom. This is not a restroom. Yes, it is a restroom. Oh, what? Yep, it works. Same here. Good to see toilets haven't really changed too much in over 100 years. Maintenance! Got a haunted toilet here. Oh, the class is right above me. Oh. Got a fur-lined cap now? Eh, it's not winter. It's a bit warm for a fur-lined cap. Oh, it looks nice. I'll wear it when it gets colder. I don't think this is Fig's office. Yes, you're well guarded.
Let me stop.
That's not right. Okay. Toilet work. Ah! Another one needs work. I will say, nowadays we have far fewer toilets exploding. Standing urinals. Oh, no? Okay.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I didn't know you could talk. Thank you. I should assume everything can talk, shouldn't I? Right, I don't have the ability to unlock that. Forgot about that one.
Rebellion.
Really seemed like a reveal one. Ooh. Cool room. Professor Fig. Oh, this is Professor Fig's classroom. As if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the Ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts. A 5th year, if you can believe. Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimate before term begins. I have assigned the task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. Professor Phineas Nigellus Black. Headmaster. I'm pretty sure this guy's not a bad guy, because it's like Sirius Black. Really looked after his godchild. And he's connected, at least tangentially, to... Let's do the Magical Beast class. But it's connected tangentially to...
Revelio.
Harry Potter. Not saying he's guaranteed to be a good guy, but I don't think he's necessarily all bad. I don't know how to go farther up. No. Maybe I should try the stairs. Maybe that's the right answer.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
My entire family's been sorted into Hufflepuff.
Revelio.
Makes sense. Not one bad work, if I'm honest.
My family and I travel somewhere every summer. I'm dying to visit Romania. Would love to see a dragon in flesh.
Burgess started Hogwarts as a Gryffindor. Thought for certain he'd be Slytherin. Cunning. And then the werewolves joined the goblins.
Kitty! Found a kitty. Hello, kitty. Good kitty. Yeah, good kitty. Hello, kitty. Other kitty! Hello, kitty. Found two kitty. Hello, kitty. Kitty.
Revelio.
Oh, wait, it's right here. Money.
Enough! You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was
Peace.
Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boots and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
He's gonna make things difficult for everyone, isn't he? Ooh, wait. 3 plus 0 plus 2. 0, 1, 2. That thing up means I gotta go to... Bugged! There's no sound! Audio bug! That. Meanwhile, unicorn. 0, 1 plus 4 is 5. 7. So that's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is a Kraken. Got it. Well, I'm encountering all kinds of audio bugs right now. Cobalt Debonair Ensemble? Hold up. Right now I'm really suited for Slytherin, but what's Cobalt look like? I found another letter. How is my light nightwear better than this Cobalt Debonair Ensemble? The perfect vest uniform. That's gonna be good for going outside, but I'm gonna stay in this for now, because it's very thematic. Saying I've got something else, but I don't. Maybe that just means that I have one that's better than what I've got. Collection upgraded medium ground surfaces. That means almost nothing to me. This is just a horse skull. It's not even a unicorn skull. It's a horse skull. Weird. Anyway. Oh, right. I don't have the ability to unlock that. Well, my class is down here, so I'm going to come back down later. But first, I want to check out what's up here.
Revelio.
Oh. A statue I still don't know what to do with. Ooh. That's what this is. Tapestry of Barnabas the Barmy. This tapestry depicts the wizard Barnabas the Barmy's foolish attempt to train trolls for the ballet. One can only imagine the impact of on the arts had he succeeded. My gosh, yeah. Yeah. Yay! I got the challenge completed! Collections. Basket weave, black. Cool. Cool. Oh, it's a wand handle. That's cool. That. That. I get this hat. And unlock this challenge, which is 25 of these. So, okay, I've got to find all the way from 0. So I got to find 25 more. And Hogwarts has 150, and I've already found... What is it? 15? That's, actually, this is going to be... That's 10, and 15 is 25. I already found 25. And you find 25 more, which is 50. And there's 100 more beyond that. I have gear I can't yet equip. Several of these are locked. Change appearance. Ooh. It's not different visual to pieces of gear you own. Okay, so you can equip them and then you can make them look different. That's cool. This one is my best. And if I can change the appear... Yeah, okay. That looks silly. What is this? Oh, I see. Go with nothing for now. Yeah, that's gonna be that way until I get a wand. Just going to have to wait till next time. That is a ghost. Nearly Headless Nick! I think. I recognize that face. It looks like him.
Revelio. What are you up to now?
They're a bit damp. but ever so picturesque.
Here we go. Got it. My dear Satyavati, you'll be pleased to hear that I received word from my contacts at Cambridge, who conceded that they had in fact been incorrect in their understanding of meteor showers. It seems that an Irish astronomer and a British astronomer both built upon work done by an Italian astronomer, all muggles, mind you, as far as I know, both calculated the position of the dust at its orbit as a means of connecting meteors to comets. Brilliant, really. One can only imagine what they might do with an enchanted telescope. Frustratingly, in my correspondence, I did feel that I had to continue using the pseudonym from my days as a gentleman scholar. Whilst I find it rather exciting to have a secret identity, the reason irks me. I am so looking forward to our trip later this year to Jantamanta. What an adventure we shall have. I miss you, dear sister, and do hope you are well. With love, Sukrita. Okay, interesting.
Revelio.
I think I know what that was about. She's consorting with regular scholars. I need more level. Sorry, but you're blocking my way. Sorry about that. Excuse me. There we go. I can go higher.
Lumos.
I can't see past my own reveal spell. That... Oh, that's gonna be high up. Nomad hat.
Please, you annoying little... Get out of here!
Now?
Revelio.
Oh, owl. Sorry. It's clearly got it. I hear it. I heard it.
Revelio.
Astronomy telescope. This telescope is the finest stargazing instrument of its kind, perfect for viewing the moon and the stars and anything else one might find in the night sky. And yet, this is not the highest point of Hogwarts. I was browsing the non-hidden achievements last night, and I realized one of them is get to the highest point of Hogwarts, but I think it also said something...
Revelio.
Oh, there you are. About getting
Lumos.
to the headmaster's quarters. Which I guess is the highest point. Got it. Ooh. Oh, those are just kind of field guides. Interesting. Right. We got another hat. A superb nomad hat. Ooh, actually, that's good. That actually fits my look. A little bit. Now I look like a weathered traveler. I've seen some things in my life. 17 years. Almost 18. Right. Keep doing that. I need to get my actual wand first. Alright. Where are we going?
Revelio.
I can't go into the center. Interesting. There's something up with this. Huh. Excuse me. More.
Revelio.
Chest down below me. Excuse me. I think this is the right level now. Oh, sorry. No, one more.
Bravery runs in my family. I've never even cried. Even when my brother took Brindalo in my bed. Possibly a bit of crying.
I don't know how you cry without tears.
All of my relatives
Quite a feat
were.
you accomplished.
Every one of them. I suppose I'll probably be a
Okay. I'm going to call it here, because I've been doing this for quite a while. This has been a long stream. So thank you everyone for sticking with me and watching. I'm going to be doing more of this just on all my streams, so...